Okay, new game. Let's go. I'm so excited. Okay. New game. Beat on the stone ground. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, who needs content warnings? Let's go. I mean, if you, the viewers, need content warnings, you should Google what the content warnings are for this. But
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
This is very attractive art of a girl.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
It was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
I see what you're doing, Freddie. You're just trying to make me feel better.
I'll flirt with Freddie.
How about
Let's
making
start
us
the flirting
feel better?
now.
We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all
Shut up,
had such a
Brian.
rough time. Freddie has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Oh, yeah, let's flirt.
You're always looking out for me, Freddie.
Let's go.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Ouch. Friend card already. We just got here.
I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Gotta get
Music
through this
is your life,
journal entry.
Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Ooh, are we roommates? And they were roommates. Sing me a song, Laura Bailey.
Like a boat.
Yes. Uh-oh, should I be able to see what's up here?
With no seas, I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
I love her voice.
Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free.
Her voice is just so like crisp and clean. I like it.
Lost at sea,
Uh-oh, who's spying on me?
with no sails,
Oh,
not a
Joshua?
breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh,
Busted.
sorry.
Oh.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Busted Johnson.
I heard you from outside.
Calliope.
My name's Calliope.
That's a gay name.
You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace.
Listen, I got friend zoned by my
Are
roommate just now, so I'll
here
flirt
for
with
the
you instead.
audition, or...
Yes. Yes, I am.
We get Laura Bailey and Ashley Johnson sing. Oh,
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Alright. Well,
I'm already sweating, and we just started this game.
With the fire
Within 10 minutes, we got Laura Bailey and Ashley Johnson singing for us. This is the perfect game.
From all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
like a boat lost at sea.
Though I'm about to
With no
rest,
sails, not a
you
breeze.
still have your life ahead.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no
See, this is neither here nor there, but do you see how the captions are in the black of the widescreen? Oh god, oh boy, choose my trait! In your face, Grace is punk rock. Sometimes you think you're right of a problem. Grace's soul and charisma tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. Grace is sneakier, smarter, witty. Ooh. Oh no, I don't know the answer! How do I know when my time is up? I think we're gonna go with charming.
Maybe if I leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm? Wow. What was that?
Your
Romance!
song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
I'm glad you did. That was... I've never experienced anything like that before.
I'd be surprised if you had.
What was that? It felt like... the music was everywhere, like it was
You
coming
are the
from
music
inside
in
me.
It always has, Grace. Just as it was when I walked in. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Joking.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
Hands.
I think she'd see what I see.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
I should go.
No, never leave. Calliope, wait. I'm sorry I flirted with my best friend
About
before.
the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace.
Is she one of these
Perhaps
stray
so.
gods I hear so much about?
Right.
She's talking like she's older, but she doesn't look
See you
older.
then.
This stress. Stress levels are already high, and I've had to make like 3 decisions, and they weren't very important. Ooh, rainbow flag. There's a pride flag. Cute. I like that the magnets say fridge. Can't stop thinking about Calliope, eh?
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be...
Calliope!
Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you
Ashley
mean?
doesn't know!
Hey! Calliope! Please. Please, come on.
Ruh-roh.
What is that?
So,
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Hermes?
Who... Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Fix her!
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to
Oh,
call
Erica
someone.
Ishii?
Well, I'm someone.
I was too
I got
distracted by
called.
the murder.
Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
I hear it now, though.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the chorus is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? You with me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Don't. What? But Calliope? Put it back in her. Keeps telling me about these journal entries, but I don't have a journal. Do I? Oh, I do. We are the muses. Okay.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Touch something. Touch the owl. Oh, is the owl looking at me now? Hootie.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you. Our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
god?
Yeah.
Now that character looks like Beauregard.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone,
Of course she is.
once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Or murdered.
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to,
Except
if
for
we're
your
going to remain
outfit.
hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
An American Idol?
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Ma'am.
What? I didn't murder Calliope. She was already hurt when she banged on my door.
So you say?
I just met Calliope last night. Why would I kill her? Why would you even think that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But... it isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But... this isn't justice!
Yeah, tell him. Ooh, think about it.
You cannot hide from this reality.
Why aren't all video games musicals?
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. no recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know
us.
I didn't do it.
The song is giving Repo the Genetic Opera.
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Who asked you?
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her? And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
That's Troy Baker.
Oh, Apollo,
I
I
had to
thought we'd
guess.
agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
I don't want a trial. That's for damn sure. But yeah, I think we
There
need to
has
find
to
the
be
truth.
some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
Please.
I think so. Yes. Fine.
And there we have it.
Hooray!
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You
Time to
have
go
1
all
week to
Nancy
find
Drew
out
on
what
their
happened,
asses.
Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help
I
you.
wouldn't have gone to them anyways.
Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Oh my gosh. Are we solving a murder? Also, she seemed like my mom. Maybe she's a cool mom. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like that the whole time, like fully. Oh,
Grace?
is there still a dead body in our apartment? Nope. Thanks, Hermes.
Grace!
Hi.
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
Oh no, I'm gonna have to lie to her. I was explicitly told not to tell anybody about the gods. And I think you didn't find a body is going to be too incriminating. Oh no. Also, she's just gonna get mad and think I'm lying if I say that.
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddie.
But,
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
he's so
Pan,
smooth.
of the Greek gods, Pan, right? But he's some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article.
That means I get to tell her everything.
I come to
and
offer
continue
our
to...
newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
Yeah.
So we
well,
can just talk about this. In front of Freddie.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's
Great,
just...
let's catch her up.
I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk
Freddie
about
just
what?
pouted at us.
Grace, tell me.
Okay.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Yes.
Why do I have the feeling that I'm going to regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddie. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Fair.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Stop dropping the F word on me.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm gonna
My
flirt with her
friendship comes
until
with
she
all sorts of benefits.
draws
up to
a hard
and
line
including
in
the
that
tracking
sentence.
down of supernatural killers.
What kind of benefits?
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye.
You've been
It
upgraded
truly
from friends to
does.
friends with benefits.
Speaking of killers,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who is set adrift most cruelly.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
he's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
So you're here purely for my sake, then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned...
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
I don't think threatening him with murder is a good idea.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
I only did it once and by accident.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
Are the muses.
That does sound kind of cool. Like I'm some sort of rock star idol.
That is it precisely. You draw music out of others, Grace, not only with inspiration, but physically, magically.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
Hey, bring Freddie.
Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel...
powerful.
We're gonna sing again?
Grace, you know that you're lost now.
Hell yeah.
You've been given powers you don't understand.
This also sounds like Repo the Genetic Opera. I'm gonna have to look up some of the songwriters from that movie and see if they were involved in this.
All that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddie. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Oh, no.
Why not? Time's a waste.
I saw the time thing. I panicked. I'm rolling with it. Vibing. We vibing.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. Like I know that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said, this is my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine. Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police? Freddie, this map is uncharted. Let's hear him out. I know how you feel. Me, I'm just getting started. I wish you could feel this, it's kind of unreal. Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again. Grace, I'm worried that this guy has got to you.
Don't think Freddie is ready to let go of you.
What? There's so much easier to explain, but all I want is to sing it again. It's my time,
Now then.
Good question. It's my choice, right?
Totally. This is all.
Let's have a big group sing about it.
Grace, be careful.
I love a big group sing.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same.
Freddie's amazing. She's the one I trust. And you're treating me like I just got off the bus.
If I'm ever needed, she knows I'm there.
I can't work with this.
Do I need you? It's my time. Time to shine.
Working with me or her?
Why can't we be both?
Time to shine.
Go with the pro. All this amateur.
Time to shine.
Oh no!
Time to shine.
Ah! I'm sorry, Pan. I know you'd probably be
Sorry
actually
to break
very
it
helpful.
to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my
But
best
I'm on a
friend.
quest to fall in love with this woman.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
I'm
How about
already
trusting in
stressed.
those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Yeah,
I'll make them sing a song of confession.
make them sing.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right? I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Her
okay.
address? Thank you, that's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal
I know
to
they
do
really want me to
that
pick
you
Pan.
cannot?
They really want me to bring a god on
I-
this mission, which I
I
understand.
can speak
but...
Hindi. Okay, fine. I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Not a Lost Girl trophy earned. Okay. Pan tried to keep me from dating my roommate, which is incredibly rude.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
Oof, sparse. But fancy.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but... not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Ooh. Just having a look-see. Why does it say instrument like it's not a piano? Let's look at the guitar case.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Oh, okay.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here? Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum. Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew. Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Appreciate that she's just talking to herself. This is how it sounds in my head all day.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or... A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp. So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them? I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
We didn't even like bring a baseball bat. Or a knife.
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got
There
it
were only
wrong.
3 muses in the movie Hercules, so I also
Like they
only
got
thought there were
almost
3
everything
muses.
about us wrong.
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
The man
What does it
pain
look
is
like?
oozing off of him.
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may
Well, she was
ask,
hitting on me.
how did you find this place? What are you doing here?
You told me to solve her murder or I would die.
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really helped me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Then get out of my way while I do Nancy Drewing.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, all of us, that we needed to change.
So you're all suspects
We
now.
hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today.
And you ransacked it?
I'd rather not talk about it.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
Not this. It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things.
Ugh, he's wearing flip-flops.
That and it's cleaner than my place.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything.
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
I'm a
And
man,
without
baby
my
God,
help,
and I'm way.
You stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
Nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
I feel like I'm not allowed to pick the things that are against what I chose in the beginning, but...
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to?
You don't get to decide how I feel.
Why not?
Oh, he's gonna go stare out the window broodingly. I see.
Can't do this.
I can see this is hard for you. I really can.
I'm trying to stay true to the character I chose.
I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason, you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
Wah. Oh my god, this is gonna be the saddest song ever.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend. Feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do?
What did you do?
What didn't I do?
What did you do? What didn't you do?
Cause and effect. The earth shook and my instinct was protect. She said, come, there's waves to ride. I stayed shut inside, and that's where she and I would disconnect. Cause and effect.
Sort of told me already, but...
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. She'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Cause and effect. She dies and so you lie in bed, bereft, don't forget. She said look for something new, and something might ensue. Something fresh that you did not expect. Cause and
I just have teeny tiny violins for this man.
never with me. We haven't tried.
Let's see.
give you pause.
I'll come and join your cause.
We're gonna turn that wah upside down.
Perhaps there is some change we can effect.
That hidden voice will always play. On loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new. Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Wah, 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 wah.
There you go again, telling me what I do or do not need.
I apologize. I didn't mean it that way. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
You're right, that sounds like it wouldn't be much of a help. Even to you.
Oh, I've dared prophesy too many times. To know what comes and then be unable to do anything about it.
Yeah, I get it.
Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Can I search this room for clues first? No? Okay, great.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
I know that Felicity Smoke was called Oracle.
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go. What there is.
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
Oracle's an angry teenager?
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I have a
Look,
murder to solve.
I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense.
You are like
use
Felicity
computers.
Smoke.
I'm a hacker. That's it.
Why are you hanging out with this
very
sad
little
man?
of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
Oh gosh, I would love all to know all these questions. Apollo, Paul, that makes sense to me.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
See the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There.
The art is so pretty.
The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Cool.
You weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Fair.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
I don't want this whiny man coming with me. Hilarious that her nightclub is called Underworld.
Welcome to the Underworld.
Sir?
Wow.
Who invited you?
How have I never heard of this place?
Yeah, it looks like a queer club.
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the Underworld, idols can be themselves.
Hey, Hermes.
Even if they don't look human.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone
Look
and
at all
I
this
are
bisexual lighting.
friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up.
Goodbye.
Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
Hell yeah.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet-talk Persephone.
Watch me!
Is that a challenge?
It's the truth. If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Why would I talk to Apollo? He just left. Let's talk to Hermes. Old buddy, old pal. Wonder how they're doing.
Whoa! Oh, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
I like this little eyebrow slit.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like
Oh, they're just like me.
So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever
Hermes is
Athena
the one
asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in
Is Hermes
charge?
the one with the wings on their feet?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But
Hermes is the
how did you
messenger,
get
right?
word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Oh, buddy.
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh.
I'm him now. It's all good.
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
She didn't seem angry when I met her.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be.
Fair.
I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious.
I like their
Why
little
would you want to
animation
talk
when
to
they're
Persephone?
laughing. Like,
Nobody
little
ever wants
eager
that.
Smile. Very
One
cute.
time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Whew! Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
I'll see you around?
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
What is that? Is that an Australian beer? Eros is the god of love, right? Or one of them? Eros? Or is war? Is Eros love or war? I always get all of the pantheons mixed up. And it's been a long time since I've...
Hey.
I think love.
You're the new muse, aren't
right?
you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners.
Ah,
Name's
yeah.
Eros, god of sex.
Nice.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but man had to be the trickster. Spread all this stupid stuff.
Sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
I mean...
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother.
Oh.
You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you.
She won't be, but that's none of your business.
I like you. But Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
I didn't do a murder.
She's that scary, huh?
It's not that I'm scared of her. Well, maybe a little. You haven't been around long, but once you have, you'll learn that idle grudges are
Oh, so
forever.
they're Italian.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I'm gonna find her one way or another.
It's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. It was hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Do you want to think about it?
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Pan likes mischief. He'll tell me where Persephone is.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and
Louder than
revelry?
everybody else. No.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember,
don't love
How
that.
you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I can't.
I just sang wah wah at him a lot. He finally got
Nicely
sick of it
done.
and came with me.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns,
I just realized.
You. Do you know Persephone
Carla,
well?
don't be alarmed.
There is no
I just
knowing
realized that
Persephone
his
well. She won't have it.
irises are
Not
square.
anymore.
Not anymore?
His pupils are square.
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the pain.
Because sexy goat.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Oh, no, we're not flirting with. We're flirting with our roommate and our roommate only.
It's more that I'm stating it outright.
Rejected twice in a row. How will I ever recover from such insult, I ask you?
We would have flirted with Calliope
I don't
more
know
if she
what to
hadn't
tell
died
you,
in our
Grace.
arms.
Even an idol needs to get by.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes, like so?
I'm charming, look at me.
Oh no. Not my one true weakness.
It feels really natural to be playing
I could
Laura
also
Bailey
flatter
as
you, tell you how shiny
a
your
bargainer.
horns are.
All right, all right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll take you to Persephone.
I'm ready now.
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind. After
But I
you've
think this game
spoken
is
to
going to
her.
make me talk to Man Baby again. I don't want to, but it feels
I thought this would be
necessary for the-
easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me.
I know
Every
where to
staff
find them.
member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades,
Yeah.
lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
Uh-huh.
That sweet young goddess was... Persephone.
Was she the one who...
Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she
Is that how you say
blanketed
that
the world
name?
in ice, rendering it barren and infertile.
I always thought that
Zeus was
named
forced
Demeter.
to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus
Well,
the
I've
matter
been
was
pronouncing
resolved.
that name wrong my whole life.
Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
Is Persephone the one whose lover was going down into the river Styx too and looked back and all that stuff?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone, that certainly
And then her
did.
lover came down to
The
save...
idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened
Maybe
and
not.
ordered Hades and Persephone to
I think
wed.
she was just a
That
regular person.
quieted things.
The person who
At least until
whose
Persephone
lover
killed
looked back.
Hades.
Oh, she killed him. Yeah.
Sounds like Hades had it coming.
He had it
I'd
coming.
like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder. The underworld taken
I
from
used
her.
to be more like I went through a
You
god
stood
phase.
by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us.
But I always
And
get them mixed up now.
I can't blame her.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Orpheus, thank you. Yeah, I've seen. It's like I use and stuff and like knew all their stories, but then, yeah, I've read so many pieces of fiction that kind of take them and adapt them and tweak them that I've lost all track of what's real and what's not real.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh,
I wasn't paying
long
attention to
time
that.
ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know.
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why
Like, I do
didn't
want to
you
see
see it
Hades sound
coming?
really badly.
You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
Wow, 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 wow.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult.
Nice.
Became a crime boss.
Sweet.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it.
So she is definitely Italian. I don't care.
I
if
found
this is
someone
this
who will
kind of
bring me to
place or not.
Persephone.
Finally! I'll be right behind you.
Oh,
You're coming with me?
no, thank
But
you.
I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Tell me that Persephone isn't bow-coated. Look at that outfit. Look from behind, that could be Beauregard.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited.
She's so tall.
Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I'm aroused.
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's
We
the
sang
real
together.
story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Yes, ma'am.
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
I don't need Apollo's help, that's for damn sure.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else
Huh?
suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
That's not what I was
Prove
saying.
you didn't.
Oh boy.
That's how idols work, isn't it?
Oh, her outfit is so good.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them. shouldn't have come here.
I'm having a great time.
And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone, we both know how this ends.
No, I think that this is Mary Elizabeth. Oh,
Let's
God.
see how
Oh,
far
God.
she bends. We all know how this ends.
Thanks for the
Yeah, Persephone's Mary Elizabeth
time
McGlynn.
here. You've made your feelings for me crystal clear. You play your
Well,
show, I'll
Dedridge
just go
is
grab a beer.
Aphrodite.
Didn't come here to quarrel with you. Love what you've done here, this place comes up well. You've nailed the theme, it really feels like hell. Guess you're not looking for new clientele. Just as well, that's a 5-star review. Let's try the easy way. Hear what I have to say.
They get younger every year. Little big shots that drift through here think they're bringing something new through the door. And you've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey,
Oh, no.
I've heard it 1,000 times.
Wait, you're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, Peach, of my memory. Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades. So you're his lady before my time because I'm such a baby.
Is there nothing she can't do?
No, that's not
She's
where
a
I thought that was
half-assed
gonna go.
would-be rapper too.
If I thought she was gonna rap, I wouldn't have chosen that
MC,
option.
clear the floor. Honey, we've heard it
And also, I wouldn't have brought up Angel.
1,000 times before. Honey, we've heard it 1,000 times.
She did a baby rap. I almost played to the crowd, but
Teach me my ABCs, me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes.
sounds like a threat.
Give them to the ferryman.
That I knew
Get
about.
it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
I'm out of my depths here. I was easy to rag on man, baby, boy, man, but this is hard.
I guess you've heard it all before.
I don't stand a chance against
Give my
Persephone.
best and then you slam the door. Raises the question, who else you'd ignore?
They get younger
Stay in the dark
every
and fight your
year.
endless war.
The little big
Certain
shots
you can't be surprised anymore.
think they're
You know,
bringing
there's
something
someone else that I speak
new,
for.
but you've heard it.
Do you hear that?
Calliope,
She had something to say. Would you turn her away?
please don't do this.
Go for the kill seemed really aggressive. I'm scared.
You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself on stage in the blinding lights. You're hiding here. You ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
We change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me.
I'm not here for you.
I don't
Sorry,
need
I don't know
help
why that was
from any of you. I was
building up
alone
to that.
when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till the muse. I just want Calliope back.
Majesty, do you understand who I am? Who I
I think they approve.
No.
Ugh.
No, you've earned your answers.
Hooray! I don't need Man Baby's approval.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down.
See,
I had to know the
normal
truth.
mess.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
You were there. You were covered in her blood. There was no other explanation. But now I'm not so sure.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death.
That's what I've been
Someone who could
saying.
keep their involvement hidden.
Another god.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Sounds trickstery.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry.
But she was so charming.
Argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Did you say magic is a dumb option because I literally can magically make people sing I know there are magic. There's magic.
He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too...
Yeah, it doesn't sound
messy.
fun.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Just realized I don't think I understand what that
now
term
you
means
want
if it
evidence.
spells D-I-E,
She acted on the... If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Wait.
I mean,
did
we'll
you
talk
say
about
magic?
the magic, I guess.
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation.
Okay, thank you.
And
That's
yet
what I
magic
said.
is
I was
beyond
hoping
belief.
that we would elaborate on.
Sure, I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it
At
was
least
of
I've
no
been saying
use
that
here.
right.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
I'm not
I
accusing
don't
them
know
of
what I'm
being
supposed to
suspects.
do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Thank
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Please, both of you! None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
We're gonna sing about it again? Oh god. Wah wah.
Calliope, I'm listening.
Hold on. If we're gonna do another song, I have to run to the restroom before we hear wah wahs. I'll be right back. Here, I'll let you read a journal entry. Let's see. You can read some of this journal entry while I'm gone. Be right back. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Alright, we're ready to crew.
And you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
I like our little harp earring. Notice it, all of the
How
like.
could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh,
on a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
That maker choice grace is stressful. Like,
Something missing, we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the Sun. Apollo, for my sake, take a
I'm taking Persephone's side, is what I intended with that choice, but
not your anger.
I didn't mean for that to be so gently. I was hoping it would be more like, cut the shit, man, baby. But this is fine.
Yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Follow him or stay.
Sorry, but ladies first, you know? Man, baby, wine is not going to help me. If I have to convince him that I'm worth his help at every turn, it's not going to be worth it.
Perhaps we can get somewhere.
Thank you. I agree.
The way he got all ragey. That was a surprise.
Since he was whining
The glimpse
whole...
you had, that anger, that's the true Apollo. The one behind his mopey exterior.
Thank you.
Remember it.
Will do. Mopey and angry is a bad combo.
The problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
Well, what should I say? That I've changed my mind? That Calliope might have chosen you after all?
No, it's just...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Ooh, can I flirt with Persephone too?
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping
well
you
try.
rather than wanting you
I got
dead.
friend zoned twice by my roommate, so...
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool.
Enemies to lovers
She
is not
sees
the worst
everything
option
in terms of
here.
risk.
Friends to lovers good.
Anything with the
Enemies to
slightest
lovers
chance of being a
also
danger
good.
to the idols will not be tolerated.
I wasn't listening. Can I not even choose that one? Because it's not... anyways.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
I've never usurped a thing in my
world,
life.
There are only dangerous accidents.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution.
Very
Become a
inappropriate
terror
response
the
to that.
likes of
But...
which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
I'm just saying, she doesn't want to sit on her hands. I have an idea of where she could sit. But Persephone did not seem to be picking up what I'm putting down, so... Back home to the other person I'm flirting with, I go. A queen without a throne. Trophy earned. Act 2! Hey, babe.
Hey, Freddie. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? But if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree, I was worried sick.
Or a pillar of salt. Wait.
Oh, you were worried about me?
Still flirting.
Aw.
Well,
Can't
you're
stop,
my
won't stop.
best friend.
Stop saying that!
Grace.
How come every time I flirt with you, you say friend
Plus,
again?
you know, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her
It really is.
instead of Apollo? I don't know,
Filling her
Grace. She sounds a little
office with flowers.
volatile.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
You'll figure your way out of it. You're still you.
I am still me. That's true.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card. Says, come by Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Huh. I wonder what he wants.
Probably to cash in his precious favor.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do.
Kiss, kiss,
Count on me,
kiss.
Grace.
Thanks, Freddie.
The muse! Oh, the embodiment of inspiration! Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Cute. Persephone or Pan? Persephone or Pan? Carly, you're the only one unsettled by his goatiness. I mean, I should go to Pan first and then take that information to see if Persephone thinks it's legit.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
I saw it in my dream.
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have.
This is what I saw when I was saying to you.
This building. All those people I passed getting up here. Are they all idols?
No, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain
Is this
sight.
Amber Tree?
Marvelous, isn't it?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30.
bet
Our
like
numbers
7.
have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal.
Merely.
Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all.
Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
So you've been...
Am I gonna have to give up my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First,
Yeah, I don't want to leave
you
my
must
roommate
outlive
with
the
friends with benefits.
Right. Good point. I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't
Fair.
the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but
Hey,
biddable.
you leave Hermes alone.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier.
I don't want to
Regardless,
sleep with you,
my pride
but I'll help
is
you.
intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby, boobala. Have I ever led you astray?
I've known you for like 12
yet.
hours.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
A side
I'll
quest,
give you
you
a
say?
key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
This Hecate. Do you think she could help me?
I do think there was a
If
point in my life
she's
where I
of a
pronounced it
mind.
Hecate, not Hecate.
She is the
but I think
goddess of
that-
dark magic,
I
the
would've said
creator of
Hecate if you
all
asked
our
me now.
marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Fair. I really want to tuck in his tie. I don't
What is
remember
this
what a
reliquary?
I don't remember
Doesn't
what
that
a
have something to
reliquary
do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years.
Like Thor's hammer?
Books,
Wait,
mainly.
wrong gods.
We
Damn it.
store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Sounds hot.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things
Like
you're
getting the
better
truth out of
equipped to
someone?
handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Don't flirt with me.
It's
I'm
just-
flirting
I
with two
trade
women
in
at the
willing
moment.
favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking? the
Sing,
question?
goat man, sing.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Persephone first. How do I get up there? There we go.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
I don't know.
Hey, Persephone. Nice to see you, too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we girlfriends now?
We can be if
Did
you
come
want
here
to
for
be.
a social call over mimosas?
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
Oh, well, by all means, put your feet up. Hey, let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine. While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A fair question.
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
It depends. What did he want this time?
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
The Reliquary? Interesting. I wonder what his angle is.
I like her shoes.
Do you think it's a good idea? If Pan is our best suspect, couldn't he be sending me into a trap?
Possibly, but Hecate runs the Reliquary, and I doubt she'd countenance any of his schemes. My suggestion? Do as he asks. At the very least, Hecate might prove to be of help to you, if it's written in her bloody book.
Her book?
You'll see.
Okie dokie, Artichoke.
I want to send you to a party, Grace, one Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Exes, perhaps?
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome.
I forgot about heterosexuality.
Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
Fair.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be...
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably.
I appreciate this.
I'll let you know what I
dig on
find.
Apollo. Cool. Let's go to the reliquary first. Running things, okay. Ooh, reliquary's in a... Why is Freddie with me?
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Yeah, Pan said there would be books. You like books, right?
I do like books.
See, there you go. Apparently this reliquary place has all the books you could ever dream of.
A reliquary? Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
You are such a nerd.
Cute.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, often in her little corner.
Yeah, I feel like
underworld.
in like The Craft,
Do you
they
think that's
pray
where
to
we could
her.
be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddie. I don't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Oh, she
Why
didn't
wouldn't it
immediately
be?
call us friends.
It could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Touche.
Huh. Yeah, good point. The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
I don't.
Should I?
Aster is a...
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I
I
not
didn't know it was the Minotaur.
This
Probably not.
Minotaur.
Wasn't the Minotaur?
You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
I hope
Well,
Theseus
not
is
so
who he's
slain
in love
after
with.
all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then.
This is cute.
Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong? I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came!
I am really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddie. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
Step on me. What? Who said that?
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident.
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Ruh-roh.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
So I just looked up.
Curious.
I'll wait till I have another
It is
choice to
clear
make this
something
sometime.
unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It has to be an idol then.
But I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
So I looked up the other night when we were looking through the IMDb. when I saw the voice of Freddie, I was like, oh, it's Poppy. And everyone looked at me like I was fucking crazy. So I was like, never mind. And I moved on with my life. But I just looked it up again. And it is the voice of Poppy from the L Word, who, bless her soul, has been in hundreds of other things since then. But every time I hear her voice or see her face, I'm like, oh, it's Poppy. So sorry to Poppy, but she is Poppy. So therefore, this is at least her second queer role. I believe more than that, though. So the actress is assumed queer until proven otherwise.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates.
I know
they
them.
or any beings of a sufficiently
From Legends of
cosmic
Tomorrow,
nature have the
but also
power to
no,
undo the order
and also
of things.
the movie Hercules.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve
Yeah,
your mystery.
Janina's been in so much.
I'm sorry.
And so much that I've seen, and like I like think she's such a talented actress, and like I love her every time she just shows up in something. But the same way that Amy Acker will always be Fred to me from Angel, even though she's been much more iconic roles than that, Janina will always be Poppy because that was the first role she imprinted on me with, and I'm sorry about it.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Are we gonna sing about it? Ooh.
Oh!
Oh!
Are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddie was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No! Not Pan! Nah, never heard of him.
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favours. Nah, not this Minotaur.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
No.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
I'm not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way, and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Maybe we wait here till...
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Okay, he's gonna come out and meet us.
Oh, you still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit?
Isn't it?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Hecate being Kate is so good.
Maybe now you can tell me what this big favor is.
Come on, isn't it obvious?
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. I want to try. Won't you help me?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
Relatable.
I don't have the words. I've tried.
We can have
Every
you sing
time
about it.
I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
Yeah.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me.
As long as you're not going to go rampaging around if she says no.
I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud.
Then I'm down for you asking.
I'll still help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
That's what he just said.
Athena made Kate swear. She's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
I love a loophole.
Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you. Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Okay. I have an idea.
You do? Well, you do?
You, my bullish friend, are gonna sing your little heart out.
I love his little...
Grace always has the best ideas.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
No.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest.
You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously.
Sweet boy.
I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me.
Oh no.
You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Oh, the little Romeo and Juliet set.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love.
This sweet boy.
Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really? Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's
so discordant, it's uncomfortable, it's perfect.
But let's say categorically, okay,
we're gonna give Hecate time to respond.
just you and me.
I cannot hide from my reality.
Oh no, dark clouds.
Can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
That's not for you to decide.
What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all, it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me!
Freddie.
Freddie, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there.
I don't think I knew that she could sing. I mean, I assumed because she was in this game, but...
It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring.
But like, this is like proper trained singing.
That I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door.
Like, she was sing-talking in the first song, but...
Let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
Is it because you love me too?
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me. I let travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego, always seemed apropos. Yet where has this led me?
The level of stress I have.
One step across the
even
line
though it's just...
will weave its own spell in given time.
I want them to be in love. I want me and Freddie to be in love.
I must contend. Is can I love my best friend?
Yes. Just decide.
They ship it.
Astarion.
Kate?
It seems you've cast a spell on me.
Hooray!
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written. You've cast a spell on me. To think I shall have my own story. You've cast a spell on me.
Are we singing to each other? Freddie and Grace?
We shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me. A tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me. But do we have enough leather? You've cast a spell on me.
Pardon me? Yay! Hooray! Everyone's in love.
Wow, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Astarion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Astarion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Astarion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Wanky.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Yes, sir. Oh, I love that he was just a sweet,
How long
gentle...
are we supposed to wait?
Meant to be, trophy
over
earned.
an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
We should have been making out this whole time.
Say, what I tell you.
Whew! You still here? I'm sorry.
Does he have to go through a whole
Kate had a
labyrinth to
lot
get
to
outside
say.
every time?
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate
I can
wants us
picture
to,
Laura Bailey's
talk about
eyebrow
our
waggle,
feelings more.
even though that wasn't
And
animated.
there, of course, was
I think I have a gif of it actually from
right.
Campaign
So,
1.
I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog.
She was already bleeding when she got here? Medusa?
Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it.
Doesn't Medusa
Probably
just turn
not,
people to
though.
stone?
You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh,
New Year.
It's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just,
So Calliope was trying to access something dangerous. We just don't know exactly
Those
what.
alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Oh, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles?
The sword of Damocles
Is it
I've heard of.
suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa
Or
was here.
why?
She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right?
No, I know
I thought
nothing.
maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Good luck to you, too. If If you know what I mean.
You okay there, friendo?
Stop calling me friendo!
I'm just thinking about Calliope. What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Oh.
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it? She must have known.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Miss you already, baby.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
We could look at the underworld, but...
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things?
Where the wild things
I really
are?
must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious.
To know.
I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
I'm just curious if I can even choose one of these options. Oh, I can't. Okay. Because I have been purposefully avoiding the ones that have like a different symbol than the one I chose, but I'm hitting X and it won't let me choose.
It's quite the coincidence. The place
Good
you
to know,
sent me
good to
just
know.
happens to be the place
My instincts were
Calliope was
correct.
attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very
If
grateful.
I do play this again, I think I'm gonna go Rockstar and go just
It's
the
just
full
hard to trust a coincidence that big.
burning.
You have no
scorched earth on
reason
this
to
whole
be
situation.
suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
No.
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel actually.
Yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however...
Just innocence on this
well,
particular crime.
I'm afraid that's
That's
one
all.
thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
You are the worst,
If you're
but
still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Oh, of course you could. You could live the high life, Grace.
No, get
Throw
your hands off
caution
me.
to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die?
yeah, let go of his hand.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
How rude.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
Yes, please.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest.
Get it?
Give her
Those are
my
hairs,
regards.
Snakes.
But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster
Seems rude.
and should be treated as such.
Alright, Medusa or... Well, let's go to Aphrodite's party first. Get that out of the way. Ugh! I forgot Man Baby would be here.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
Listen, you're dressed like a bisexual
If only I knew what
badass.
I
You
was
fit
supposed to
in
be
anywhere.
doing here.
Although, have you
Hello,
slept in the
Grace.
past 24 hours? Are you okay?
Hi.
Ugh. Blech.
To be honest, I'm surprised to see you here.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not
Is it a
surprised?
funeral? I'm tempted to say don't start. but I do
Persephone
need
said
a-
Aphrodite could help me and that she'd be grateful I came. That's it.
Is it a
Persephone's
morning
not wrong,
or a
but that's not the entire story. No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
In that case, the trial shouldn't happen until that veil is lifted, because then I'll know who killed me.
That doesn't seem so terrible. Am I missing something?
Remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
No, I don't want to talk to you ever again.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
It is a funeral.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace, to make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye, at least for a while.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects.
Which war?
And to honor the past.
I don't remember what
Well, she
happens to
still
Aphrodite
remembers it.
specifically.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She
Everything you've
believed
told me about
Aphrodite was
Calliope sounds
indulging her
like she's
sadness,
amazing, and I don't know why she was
wallowing in
murdered.
it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but
Good
you must have
answer.
an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Anything that involves talking to literally anyone but
Mingling.
you.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you
No,
like.
not to you. I'll talk to
Try to
Eros.
relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
I like Troy Baker's voice. I don't like Apollo's attitude. Sorry about it.
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Hey, bro. Oh. A hug.
Oh, okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
I hate
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just...
Your feelings are valid.
hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
But it must be better for those first few weeks, right?
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm.
I don't.
What happened is that brother Ares...
He was the god of war. That I know.
He missed out on
See,
the
Ares
first
and arrows, you
world-spanning
understand
war,
why I...
So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jack-booted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise.
Oh no.
Some they killed, but Aphrodite... her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't need any more information. Thanks so much.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
I've heard of it.
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme.
What did you think happened when they
I'm
captured
told.
her?
They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us, saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to... well, to remember. To celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
Yes, I can.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try.
It's a lot of pressure to put on me, sir. I'll try, but...
if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
You're basically asking me
Famous
to
last words.
talk her off a ledge that
Tell me about it.
I don't know that I
Do whatever
can.
you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
I don't judge her for wanting to erase it for a few weeks. Yeah, I'm not talking to Apollo again. Sorry, not sorry. Apollo's gonna be like, wah, I hate this, wah.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends.
Is that your girlfriend next to you?
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh!
Venus.
What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Sex Life of College Girls, yeah.
Hi. I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the, proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah, Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry, that sounds awful.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
But what if I could convince you not to?
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be... a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
If you say so.
I just want to say... I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
Oh,
a babe in our dreary world.
A babe.
And yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Sing for me.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You shut your mouth.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go! Enjoy the gathering, Grace! Tell me when you're ready to begin.
And talk to Venus.
I should apologize, Grace. Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special.
No.
I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can... I'm sorry.
Not how I took it.
It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though. Are you? Not really.
You don't think so?
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us. If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I can make people sing for me.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then... all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was
say
just
it'll come back.
Gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna answer this, but listen. I'm gonna still be listening though, don't worry.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Feels a little like avoidance, though.
You probably need to get ready. I shouldn't keep you.
No. This is Lady Aphrodite's big night, not mine.
It'll be yours later, won't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it will.
I don't want to talk to Apollo, but I feel like I probably should. Ugh.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's
I mean,
grateful.
I think I just have to have her
doesn't regret it. Or
sing.
get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a
I
risk
think I have to
either
have her sing and see where the song takes us.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors.
You'd think that she'd want someone...
She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were...
Yeah, like someone who's already been through
more
trauma.
resilient.
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
Like if she chose like someone who'd already been through some kind of awful trauma, they might be more capable of withstanding.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
The war things
I think
stayed
he's
the same.
followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Yes.
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer. But wiser? No. Not so far.
I should get back out there.
Yeah, bye.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember
Wonder how
the
long it takes.
sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world.
It
This
seems like she chooses a younger person. She
is with the
seems
help of our
a
lovely
decent
muse
amount older.
that we shall be guided.
So maybe she gets to live like 20 years in the gradual development.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Ouch.
Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age.
Just reminds me of that. There's like some video. I don't know what it's from. But it's Merle Dandridge, Troy Baker, and Ashley Johnson singing their lines from The Last of Us.
From the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too
And I forgot entirely about it.
We thought we should. We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start.
Can I convince her to not do this? Is that an option?
To fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes,
I'm sad.
Rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never.
What kind of monsters would choose the other options of this? Not to bust in your solo, but
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast.
Ouch!
The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's out?
God, her voice is so good. What's annoying is there's no way to release an album of this game because the choices are so different. And I just want to hear Laura sing forever.
No excuse, but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here.
It almost seems worse to start over the trauma from anew than to just power through it and try to learn to live with it.
I can imagine
this really happened.
Like, why put Venus through this if you can just try to survive it?
It's too late. Sing me to sleep. Pity my fate. My memory
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a
Don't you think you should try?
I'm only new here, so all this seems out of my hands. And your ceremony will only a God understands. But when it's all over, what will become of the girl who keeps all your secrets secret from you? Will she disappear as you come into view? Is there some other way to get through? Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
I don't think I chose correctly.
There's fire in you yet.
I feel like I should have done Mercy, but
She'll never forget.
she needs to live.
We'll be free.
No.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
I'm stressed about what's gonna happen.
Lost in a moment, lost in a moment.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to.
I did it!
I've chosen to live.
Hooray!
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
If I had a nickel for every video game I played where I convinced someone to not commit suicide, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
This is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
If there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
Hooray!
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Medusa and...
I'm not sure.
Taylor.
Calliope was attacked at the reliquary, so it had to be someone who had access.
So that's where she went.
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan. It must have been the reliquary.
A plan? A plan for what? What could she find at the reliquary that would help her?
Maybe she wanted a weapon. Something to defend herself with.
But she got inside and didn't take anything.
How odd. Hecate must be beside herself with annoyance. I'm afraid I can't offer much help, Grace. Few have access to the reliquary. I certainly do not, and I don't know who does. If Medusa was there, I'd ask her why and how.
She was there.
There were always motives lurking within her motives.
Okay.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Hooray! All the help you
So,
need. Trophy earned.
Did they have anything helpful? Medusa. That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
Hell yeah, I am.
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain
Athena
who would know.
do this? That'd be so fucked up.
Are you all right, Grace? You seem
I'm annoyed.
troubled.
You all are lying to me.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
No.
What do you mean, all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just make things worse. And I was right.
You haven't. Even if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Give my regards to Broadway. Remember me to Herald Square. Tell all the gang at 42nd Street that I will soon be there.
Ugh, Apollo.
Hey, babes.
Always so dramatic.
Having some drinks.
Well done, by the way.
Thanks, babe.
You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
Tell them, mama.
Still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's.
Touché.
Look at it this way. At least she has a chance now. Whether she uses it, we'll see. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952.
Ooh.
I was married to, well, say you'd call him a gangster.
Him.
More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off.
Nice.
But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest.
Ouch.
My chest? Whatever.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names.
Fair.
I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
I'm just gonna flirt with both of them.
You know that?
Until one of them
There's no need
kisses
to be
me.
facetious, Grace.
It's fine.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
We're so close.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Ah! Ah! What's happening? I have stress.
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you
I'm sweating. She's singing at me. What's happening?
something seems familiar about you. Have we met
What if I just hide?
some lifetime
Goodbye.
ago?
depression.
Gods like me
Very
don't
spiky
have
right
too
now.
much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages, so I have forged a daring path.
I would like to make some changes.
You see, we can win a revolution, you and I.
This is the hardest I've ever been flirted with. And I'm sweating.
Queen of the underworld, and you, Grace,
Your lost little girl.
Ah!
The first time we met, you called me that. And now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart.
You've got one big mouth on you, don't you?
Ah.
Yet it's me who's closing in. Think I like that mouth on you.
What's happening?
Won't you?
Ah!
You've overstayed your welcome.
Oh god.
Time to go home.
Oh god.
Get out of here, Grace.
If I had more easy access to both hands, I would have. Oh god. How did she just twat me like that? Dear God. I am stressed. That was incredibly gay. How is it day 4 already? I'm still in the same outfit. I should confront Medusa, but also Freddie, because I just almost cheated on her because Persephone got real close to my mouth. Because I know I said it was gonna take 3 hours, and it surely didn't. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're past 3 hours now. But I gotta keep going. I think I'm just gonna keep going until I get tired. Because that just gave me a spike of adrenaline, so I'm gonna keep going.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
Oh, glad you're with your girl.
I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man,
Oh, thank God Freddie's with me.
I think someone peeked
Look, she's a mace.
Freddie?
What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
Oh, yeah,
Freddie, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Listen, I'm not above flirting with both of them until one of
I'm
them
not
kisses
about to
me.
let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the
Does
stuff I
somebody
know
just shut
about
me
Medusa
down?
might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And
The fact
she
that
was
Laura
cursed.
Bailey and
Apollo
Poppy are
mentioned it,
flirting
yeah.
are already
Cursed
it's
by
already stressing me
Athena.
out.
Or so one of the stories goes,
Oh,
anyway.
interesting.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
You got your mace is sticking out of your backpack, and it's very funny to me. Random fact. I was gonna say fun fact, but I don't know that it's fun. But I was in a one-shot once where we all had to play evil-aligned characters, and so my character, I named her Morgana because I was watching Arthur at the time, or Merlin at the time, she at one point went insane because of some artifact she touched, and she only recited Emily Dickinson quotes, and then she, at the end of the one-shot, got turned into stone, not unlike a Medusa curse, and it was very funny to me, and every time I think of Medusa and her turning people into stone, I think of my sweet Morgana, my sweet, sweet, evil Morgana, just turned to stone somewhere.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But, you know, so was the Minotaur.
Astarion said she was scary.
Touché.
I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena, and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
Yeah, I'm starting to not trust this Athena character. I'll be right back to make a decision. I just went to go fill up my cup.
Okay, enough talking.
Not even a
time to do
decision to
this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Ooh. We're charming. That's our whole deal.
Grace, you're not... of course you are.
Hi
I was afraid the distraction would
Business
be to
closed.
use Freddie.
Private party.
Yeah, the private party is what I'm here for. Why else?
All the guests have arrived. Do you have an invitation?
Does an idol need an invitation?
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. No, Freddie, come on. No. Oh no. Don't look anyone directly in the eyes, just in case he's...
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight.
Her teeth are pointy. Don't look directly at her. I wonder if that's really...
You've messed up my
Jolly.
flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. It's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Before you start the show, Pam said to say hello.
I wonder if the Jelly
That's what he
was
said
really
to
singing.
say.
That's so fun. I only know her as a voice actor, like in Critical Role stuff.
Is a friend of Pan's.
Touché.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now,
Ah! No! Don't look! You're not supposed to look directly at her. As soon as she... Fight it!
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Because this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Looking
No.
into me. Ooh, she's looking away. Hey,
Eyes closed, babes.
Unless you find a friend, what I can be unafraid.
but don't look at me.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so
I think that might be the villain of this story.
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
I'm gonna try to go with empathy instead of threatening.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same.
Ooh.
You could live another way.
That feels good.
If I was
the brain.
treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind.
Or are just really great things with chest voice that I
But
really
you
like.
could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch? Fine grace,
Just like
Bluffing sounded stressful.
they played me. Just like
and I won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
Ah! Oh.
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Hey, stand down, Freddie. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
We're gonna be a team. We're gonna be a team about this. We're gonna empathize
You
with
ready to
Medusa.
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Oh, you think I'm pretty?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary.
Pretty
I never spoke to
Calliope.
her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount
I'm
it
the
on
Mormon?
the pike.
go through the story,
Whatever
the less I
you might
trust
think of
Athena.
me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spymaster, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
That might help us
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
No, I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Not everybody has access to the reliquary. And Athena's being shady.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
But he's a
He
gentle
killed Hecate's
soul.
cat by accident. But this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
I mean, I believe her. Hashtag believe women.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
Fair, Grace.
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. To taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again.
Ma'am?
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Uh-huh.
Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true. No. I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the Muse.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing.
Poor Medusa.
No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
Look at the snakies, are so cute.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty Muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
They use some WD-40 on that stage. Ooh. Like heroes before you, trophy earned.
He knew. Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time?
All right, all right.
Who, I ask you? A mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
Yes, fine. You were right, Freddie. As always.
Ha!
See, that didn't have a heart next to it, but telling
Anyhow,
a girl she was
probably
right
have
is
a few
also
questions
flirting.
for Mr. Goatman.
If you ask me.
I'll see you at home.
Yeah.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Well, that's cute as hell. I still don't know who I'm successfully romancing, if it's Freddie or Persephone or both or neither. But it's not going to stop me from trying to get both of them. And then on my next playthrough, trying to get the other.
If it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to...
Tell me, right
You're a
now.
trickster god.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
Innocently.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
Impeccable
The
lighting.
way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan?
I love her little pal.
I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
It was so, Laura. Oh. It says time to head back home, but I could go talk to Persephone again. I think that I'm gonna focus on Freddie.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Cute.
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures
I
you've
love how
been
much she does the face grab.
Well,
She's so
I
cute.
stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
That's hot.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
I don't really care about...
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddie?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
Persephone, obviously. Oh, Calliope.
Do you know
makes more
anything
sense.
about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed
I'm
to be
sorry, I can't.
9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was
Songs are poetry.
unmatched. So they got that part right at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, I guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her, then.
Jason just sounds like a regular guy name. Next to all those other very ancient Greek sounding names. It's like that TikTok, like what name has stood out to you in a high fantasy novel? And actually the high fantasy novel I just finished, it was like a bunch of it's like Corona Beth and Gideon and like lots of like kind of fantasy sounding names, and then Paul. Oh, there's Paul.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology. Hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word
Paul's a name
idols
in the Bible.
in
It's an
relation
old
to
name,
them.
but
Maybe it's like how people
it's
worship
stuck around so
idols.
long that now it
I
just sounds
sort
like
of
it's like that
assumed
guy
it was
over there,
related
Paul.
to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost.
Please.
But also, what might still be out there.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right?
So true, Bestie.
All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere, and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
What about
I guess I'll
Apollo?
ask about Apollo. Why does
Okay,
he
so the
wah,
prophecy
wah,
stuff
wah?
checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Yeah,
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
So glad I asked about Apollo,
Honestly,
even though I didn't want to.
she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true. You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Fine.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
No.
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
Aww.
cute. They'll tell us when they're ready.
Where's
But
the
right
band
now,
that's
it's
all
best
dating
just to
each
not
other?
mix them up in this.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name.
Freddie.
Or two, we get back to it, and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
I love this little duo.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
Okay, I might as well talk to Persephone, since it's an option. Day 6. I'm running out of time. Hey, babes.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club. Did you end up finding Medusa?
Mr. Face.
Or did she vanish the moment you came near, like she does with every other?
She did try to eat me a little.
She definitely did not vanish. Maybe I better explain what happened.
I love a fade to black explanation scene.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena's a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
Are you happy that I made it out in one piece? Oh.
You're right.
Great.
I should have brought you to protect little
I'm just flirting relentlessly with
me.
both of them, and whoever says yes first gets
If I'd gone, you would have
gonna be
found
great.
nothing more
Or,
than an empty building. I
when in
assure
doubt,
you.
throuple it
Because you're
out.
so big and scary.
I'm glad you appreciate
so
my finer
big.
qualities.
At any rate, Medusa might be in the clear. Pan, however, is not.
I don't imagine you've confronted him yet.
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
Nor I. Pan would do anything to save his own skin. Allow me some time to consider our next move. On a different matter, I've had time to do some thinking.
And you want to make
After
out?
Aphrodite's party, we never really spoke about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories. No doubt you have many questions.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Little quirk of the lip there.
When all these memories start to return,
Imagine I was like, nah, I'm
will
good.
I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger.
Wait, I've had those.
Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or
Wait, I've had that
snippets
too.
of deja vu.
Am I a
And
god?
sometimes it will seem so real you'll
The worst
swear
god in
you're
history?
hallucinating. If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now
unrelated to the book
will
I was
be
just
and
reading.
will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually. You'll recall important moments. Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story. An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time.
And probably
now
only
you
the
have
last
all
century
time
or
in the
so
world.
matters a lot.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, no idea what I'd just become.
Like
me. That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
Were you really a gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
hot.
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was, but I was free. I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough
I am
to
the
toss
strong
an
one.
ox 10 feet. Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me. And one thing led to another.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
I bet you were.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her Eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there.
Rip.
Oh, there are some stories that say an Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. Who knows if there's any truth to that. It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Do you want to make out to kill some time? Okay.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And?
And if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures.
Yeah.
Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
If you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
She sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Or a big beanbag.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment.
Noted.
I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. I made taking her in all the sweeter.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Well, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element.
Doesn't look a good pairing.
She and I, well, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored
more capable,
her
you say?
furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. It's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long.
Is very capable.
Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution
Viva la
to the
revolución!
idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
I think Taylor Swift has Talia's eidolon.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
What about the other muse, Cleo?
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a
course it was
mortal
a man.
when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished. He was dead before she was.
To kill all the men.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
Very fair.
Are you willing to talk about Hades?
What did
If you don't want
really
to,
have?
that's fine. I'm just...
She's so
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
Becoming the queen of
That,
hell,
yeah.
specifically.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen. But Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence.
I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room.
Plus, he had that fire for
I
hair.
was nothing
Blue.
in comparison.
Just kidding.
When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me.
That's what we call
that way.
Stockholm Syndrome now?
For centuries, I actually thought I was in love. That the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Yikes.
It's funny how our perspectives change.
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
Just being a nosy Nelly over here.
I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small.
Boo!
I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him.
That's the gospel truth.
The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
Tee-hee.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then.
See,
in the end, they
also
decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
So she just mentioned the new rules, which reminded me, and I said when we were at the Aphrodite party, I remember saying something like about how why wouldn't we just wait until my memories collided with Calliope's? Like, why would the trial have to be within 7 days? And Athena seems to be the one pushing for that. And if she stabbed Calliope, that would be one reason for her to be only giving me 7 days instead of, like, keeping me on probation until my memories merged. And then I'd have more proof and be able to help prove it. I'm just slowly but surely, I guess not suddenly, I've been slowly but surely more suspicious of Athena all of a sudden. None of those words made sense in a row, but you know what I mean. She's on my murder board is all I'm saying.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Okay, there has to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was
Shouldn't we be sitting down having a drink
a
while we
charming
talk?
one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you. But he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes...
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To
Yeah,
which
they don't
the answer
remember that far
is,
back.
nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. Was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you.
Y'all should be keeping
Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to.
Keeping journals.
And our
about
memories
stuff to
only
pass
stretch
down to
back
each
so
other.
far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. Our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many.
What do you mean?
The last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur?
Imagine forgetting a whole
I couldn't
war.
tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap. That's what it feels like.
You all
of
had a
us experienced
1,000-year
it,
gap?
And not one of us knows why or how.
Yeah.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery.
Nunnery?
Near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
Maybe it was Athena.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you,
Thank
right?
you.
She must have been aware.
Maybe she
Athena
was like,
woke up on
everyone
her
forgets
own,
till I tell
so she claims,
her.
and spent the
everyone,
next
everyone,
century
they get to
rounding
remember.
up those idols who remained.
Yeah, this is sus as hell.
Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge
Yeah, the one you
effect
do
on all of
remember.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Your mother?
Her name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who
Not Demeter.
had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. Then Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. By bullets. Until that day, I had believed we were untouchable.
I'm so sorry. That must have been hard to lose her like that.
I watched her fall. Heard her scream.
Do you want to be comforted?
I would
Come
have run
into
to her,
my
but I was
arms.
pulled away to safety. By Hermes, I think.
Hermes.
Whatever was left of the old Persephone. The innocent girl with the long hair who loved her gardens. She died with Demeter that day. After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once, but after the war, we were just refugees. like
After
so
the
many
war, we went
others,
back to New York.
fleeing to a distant land.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the New World? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly,
For her
there were
was
rules. You know, we had to
mortal
be secret.
now.
We had to stay close together.
We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
I'm only going to ask this question because I'm hoping she insults Apollo.
What's the deal between you and Apollo?
That wow man.
The way you two fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
It seems more personal than that.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick, and I missed my mother. Corone took pity on me and allowed me across the
First of all,
and after that, Grace,
I've been pronouncing his name wrong during all of
Spirit
Spiritfarer.
To get out of there.
I've been saying Sharon.
Hades chased after me relentlessly,
Noted.
but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Uh-oh.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done. Absolutely nothing. Hades was thrilled, and I knew then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything.
I don't blame you.
Again.
It's fucked up,
That's
Apollo.
all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
I was just annoyed he was a whiny man baby.
That's
This was
where I'll
even
be. Around.
worse. He's a traitor. And a fool. Hey, Freddie? Want to snuggle? Hermes.
Oh! Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddie?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well,
That's
here you
really
are.
cute. They're buddies.
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Yeah, because I stand trial soon.
Right. Right, that
I haven't
makes
slept
sense.
in 7 days, Hermes.
Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's
Look at
gonna
the
get it
wings on their
eventually.
on their hat.
She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Touche.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that, ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere.
See? That's a sus.
Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
Or she goes
she'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Aw.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more...
Old Hermes.
I love them.
You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Buddy.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie.
Will I be able to see Freddie, or am I gonna
mind if I
die
say
after
something?
this meeting?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
Buddy. Wait, I can't be charming anymore? Interesting. Alright, I must be clever.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
We're gonna have to outwit this woman. Ooh, look at that tough face, though.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
Yeah.
As you like.
Don't tell me what to do.
You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Whatever.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or
Thank
do you just
you.
make them up as you go?
Can't break rules.
You
I didn't
think our
know
judgment was
rules.
rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply.
I no longer
I
believe
care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Ooh.
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip
There's
so
a line
tight
in a
that your
musical about
knuckles
that.
are turning white.
I can't think
But that's
of it
not
right now.
enough, is it?
Oh,
Every
it's
idol
normal.
I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
She's gonna lightning bolt us.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas.
I think
never
he's
to be heard
still
from
there.
again.
Midway.
Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
Yeah, but now the person who... I have not read Percy Jackson.
So you add to it.
Yeah.
I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We
Where's the logic in this?
are dying,
So
Grace.
why kill me?
I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
I should read Percy Jackson. It's one of those ones that everyone always assumes I've read because it seems up my alley, but I have not.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
Is it written by a man?
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is.
Well, your job could be very easy if you just don't
have any
kill
other
me
questions or concerns,
and leave me alone.
Now's the time to bring them up.
Then, sorry, Nick, maybe I'll watch the Percy Jackson movies instead.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
It's very nice of him.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
I'd rather not say.
Well, you're loyal, at least. I had to ask.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do, exactly?
Uncurse her.
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't anything else...
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal.
Oh, we met one time!
Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace.
With all these
I'm
witnesses
sorry.
that show that makes it seem like Calliope got stabbed in the reliquary, it couldn't have been Grace.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
I should be off the hook regardless
Another
of who did
idol,
this murder,
I mean.
unless it's Athena.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To
No,
Pan?
it's led me to you.
Sort of. But I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
She won't, because
It
she
would
did
be
it.
helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until
Thank
then?
you. I've been
Seems like a good way to
saying.
solve all this. Yeah?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
But I could help prove it more accurately if I knew the truth.
I guess I'll get back to my
I'm exhausted
investigation.
by this woman.
I am rooting for you, Grace.
No, you're not.
If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
I don't
Will
believe you.
Really?
Thank you.
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way.
Fuck you and fuck your cookies. I thought she was on our
Don't
side.
take it personally, Grace. Athena's
Why
first
is-
instinct is to
why is
follow the
Persephone in
rules
my
whenever
apartment?
things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Triple it out. I can't breathe.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the
I'm okay.
idols
I'm
dying
okay.
out?
I'm fine.
I'm not sure. If it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Good.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
And she's correct.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember
Hermes
what she
doesn't
was
remember
doing there.
their last
Memories?
Hermes.
But I thought...
And it's been a
That
year.
it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Yeah, there you go.
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Interesting, interesting. Yeah, how do we even get there? Pan took his key back.
Last time Freddie and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
I do like, as they say, as the pedestrian people say.
What about the alarms?
Yeah.
I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Just
Well,
touch
I'll be
anything.
following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go in with you.
What?
Hecate would sense me right away.
But you're holding my hand.
I will, however, stay close by.
What's happening? Not for
If
Freddie, I'm
anything
trying to
happens,
romance you both.
I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
Okay. Yeah.
Gosh.
Oh.
It almost seems like you care.
Oh god, Freddie's watching.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Freddie, you better make your move, or I'm gonna start dating a god. Oh god, she's just still in my home. I'm so stressed out. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, Freddie distracting Hecate is a horrible idea. She is immortal and will die if I do that. But be honest with Hecate is possibly an option because we did just help her realize the love of her life. So she might feel like she owes us the truth. Sneaking in also an option. Because, like, this place is freaking huge. Oof. I don't know what to do. Ah! I think I have to be honest with Hecate. Because I think it'll be way worse if she just finds us sneaking around. If we're like, listen, we don't want to touch anything. We want to help you figure out what Calliope was here for. That's all. She also wants to know that. Alright, I'm just going to be honest and hope I don't get eaten to death.
Ah, so that is now. Oh, you were expecting us?
That too.
It is written that you would come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated. I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous. I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette will change my answer.
I hope she says this nicer.
Didn't I make you and the Minotaur, well, happier?
Good, yes.
You did. It is pleasant. Isn't that worth anything? This was true when you were here last, and yet I still considered my duty paramount.
I guess it can't be that pleasant.
My happiness is irrelevant. I am grateful for all you have done, but my purpose here cannot be so easily cast aside.
Come on!
Asterion said you don't know why Calliope was here, or what she did.
That is correct.
Don't you want to? Aren't you the least bit curious?
You could say it's your duty to find out, at least so it doesn't happen again, right?
That is an argument not entirely without merit.
Hell yeah. Ooh, I can choose either one now.
Then think of me as a helper. Just like Asterion, I'm part of the reliquary team.
That would be most unorthodox, and possibly outside of my role as the tower administrator.
Come on!
Possibly, but not necessarily.
Pedantics, let's go!
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it. Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now?
Follow your heart. Listen with
Of
your
all the
heart.
times to not have Freddie around.
Understand.
She'd love this.
She's just out
First
there.
things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Make your eyes do the thing. Oh. There she is. I like that the reliquary is the labyrinth. I always imagined the labyrinth being like a hedge maze outside of the reliquary.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
That thing looks like a thing that could stab a person. Ooh. I mean, try to see the most stabby.
Is this an armory, too?
There's no blood on it. I guess we just look at the wall.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
just sounds stabby.
They should really
That-
charge
that
for
olive
tours.
branch
It's kind of
does not-
amazing.
The literal olive branch does not. The instrument sounds like something Calliope might be into.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both. What did Freddie say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right? Freddie, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am. I don't even know what language that is. Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
This is a museum, essentially. Ooh, there we go.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Spooky. No touch! How could I say no touch? Are those the fates?
Uh-oh. I didn't mean anything. I didn't even touch it, honest.
The fate's here to cut my string?
Okay, then.
Ooh, let's sing about it. Oh, no, no. Running is also a good option.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
They don't seem to be real people. Oh, what a nightmare. I think I know you stabbed Calliope.
Oh! Grace?
Freddie, run!
Freddie! We've got to run! My powers don't work on them, they just keep coming!
Freddie? Whatever you're thinking, don't do it. No, Freddie! Freddie?
No, I won't let you!
No! Freddie!
Freddie!
What the actual hell?
Oh god. Oh god, Freddie!
By the gods.
First
You
off, they
summoned
said
the
you couldn't
Furies.
be here. The Furies?
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't
mean to.
There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it!
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddie. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. none of us have that.
But she saved my whole life.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
I didn't obtain any knowledge.
Persephone, we can't just... There must be something we can do.
She made her choice, Grace.
No! It's not right!
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
No, Freddie! My bestest friend! The love of my life. No! Fix it! Across the sticks and a Watcher trophy. I want Freddie.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
Fix it.
It should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die.
Fucked up
if anyone
somewhere.
paid the price.
Freddie died.
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Stabbed.
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess.
Does Athena?
Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be? I'm afraid I have no clue.
Looked at the apple?
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just a feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said.
They pass around their one
One
eyeball.
contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Sometimes they snip.
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
The Fates have
They're
been
not
wrong.
known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
So what other Furies? How do the Furies come into it?
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddie and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist.
I have been sufficiently punished.
They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddie hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
How dare you, sir?
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo. And you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Why are you here, Apollo? You made it clear I was on my own.
Well, you're not on your own, are you? You have the selfless Persephone to guide you.
You could take your attitude
May
right
I
out this
explain
door.
it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Hell yeah!
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and, overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
The sweet child.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo?
Yeah.
To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
I mean... I say let's do it.
What's another crazy plan, right?
What's the worst that could happen? The only person I've ever loved is
but
dead.
There's no point in stopping now, is there?
I can't. I'm sorry.
Take
but this is a step too far.
Oh my god, he would be perfect
And
as the
consider
lead
this,
in
Apollo.
Aida.
Grace's mortal
Wah,
friend
wah, wah.
was slain by the Furies.
That's
According
not
to
Aida,
the old
obviously.
laws.
The man lead.
Her soul is in Hades.
Apollo could also play Roger and Red. He's got big Adam Pascal energy over here. Not in real life, just the parts he plays. Adam Pascal in real life is a delightful human from the brief interaction I had with him.
Hold on, wait.
Listening to what he said.
What does that mean? If her soul is in
Can we
Hades,
save Freddie?
then...
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
Then what are we waiting for?
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
I don't want you to come
If
with me
that's what you
anyways.
prefer, by all means.
Let's find Hermes. And get this over with.
Wah, 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 wah. Run
Shall
faster,
I
fly
wait here, or...
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone
Let's
to
fucking
Hades.
go.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know?
Yeah, but fuck
No
Athena.
matter what.
Fuck her rules.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
I'll tell you everything.
Freddie's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was
Like
killed
2
by the
minutes ago.
Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
Hooray! The trunk. Stop it.
Signal when you need to come back.
I love them.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I
All
think I
magic
can
has a
tell her
price.
the rules, Apollo.
Yeah, fuck off,
Let's
Apollo.
go.
Whee! Dive in. Okay, this feels like a good place to pause for 1 second. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm still in it. I'm in this. Till we're going to fucking hell. We're gonna save Freddie. We're gonna kiss her alive, and it's gonna be beautiful. True love's kiss. Let's go.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Wow.
It's kind of beautiful in a spooky way.
It feels so
Spooky beautiful.
empty. So lonely.
Stepped on my rock again.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter.
Well, you left that part
Bitter
out.
shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my
Orpheus?
exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Who is this Orpheus?
Yeah.
The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the
'Cause he looked
underworld
back.
to retrieve his love, Eurydice,
Or she looked
and
back?
left
Someone
with
looked back.
nothing. Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no.
We could
Not that it matters.
sing about it. Just an option.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence
take
that
down an
doesn't
angry
want
little
him any
man.
longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Why is she so hot? It's very stressful. We're just gonna walk across the sticks? What's happening? Where's Freddie?
The ferryman will come soon.
Not Sharon.
As we are not dead, you will need to convince
Kate
him
Rose?
you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Is he gonna look like an awful giant owl? Like he does in Spiritfarer? That's a big old boat. Yeah, I agree. He big.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Core Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Corone.
Hey there. I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
That was very clear and purposeful.
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing?
Want to think about it?
He says he's always liked the muses, and that you're very pretty. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Corone just wants to play games.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Look at that charming little face. Ah!
See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Everyone understands.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
Wait, I love him.
Let's get underway,
I love this
Corone.
big scary
It's
boy.
a long ride to the throne room.
Amuse him, Nick. Oh my gosh, there's so many games we can play. See, this is why I carry a set of D&D dice everywhere I go. We can play the license plate game. Ooh, we could play structure bingo. Oh, we'd have so much fun. There's so many structures down here.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. You blow a fuse. Every story winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddie, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
Seems like she needs to get this off her chest.
Child in a garden, a prize for a king, property, bound and gagged with silver and satin.
Get it out, girl. Sing it.
I gutted a god.
Yeah, you did. You earned
This
it.
hell is mine. Won't
What the
let it
structure?
be forgotten.
Are we already there?
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too.
Oh, hey.
We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room.
Is that?
This bard's about to meet a muse.
Oh boy.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Yeah, how do I win this fight?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
We might have a problem.
Sounds like
is waiting in the
This bard's already
Someone's
dead,
coming.
but you can defeat him.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
I know this voice. Hold on, I'll get there. I'm gonna look it up.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
It sort of sounds like
Ivan, what happened to the
Mark
music?
from Rent. But I can't tell if it's because I just was talking about Roger from Rent.
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely too.
Rap. It is Anthony Rapp.
Can't remember the last time I collaborated with
I
someone
thought
so
that I
talented.
accidentally associated my
No
way
offense,
into it being Anthony Rapp.
Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests?
Yeah, my girlfriend. I like his eyeliner.
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
Ooh,
River
Cuban looping
keeps
machine.
secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged
His
the
voice has matured
fates
so much
and found my
the Red
Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
I beg your pardon.
There she goes.
I wanna behave properly. It's not your song. You better stay open. She's a friend and a god. The throne is for me. I won't let it be forgotten.
Persephone, your part in this will never be forgotten.
The throne was stolen after I murdered the king. You should be grateful and thank me for everything, and yet you scream.
Yeah, he didn't like Hades
a
either.
boy, you kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
Wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next
That's
best
not
thing.
fair. That's a sins of the father type of shit.
Instead of a life of despair, Hades would have ended you there. This place would still be humming.
Oh, I rather doubt that.
Doesn't make it any less true.
I'm high. Am I the one on trial now?
I'm an immortal. I'm not a dead bard. Honestly, I'm here to rule this role.
Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to date her if she's the queen of the underworld, is it? Yeah.
Has returned.
It's okay, Freddie's gonna be alive, we're gonna date her. It's gonna be fine.
Won't let this man be forgotten.
Yeah!
Orpheus, you'll
I love
never
this.
be forgotten.
Sing it!
Forgotten.
Fuck yeah! Oh.
That throne doesn't belong to you, and you know it.
We all throw our secrets into the water. The shoreline is littered with every regret.
I'm not too proud of all that's washed up here. I'll put it behind me.
And I won't forget.
Yeah, we're all buddies now.
Letting it go.
Yeah, here we go.
And I won't
I love this for us. A peaceful transition of power. You love to see it. Now, give me my girlfriend back.
I had forgotten how sweet a melody could be. Such thoughts become clouded in this place. Forgive me.
Ironic that the Bard of Sorrows, who was temporarily ruling the underworld, is still less emo than Apollo, the god of the sun.
An empty chair for an empty kingdom.
Oh boy. Ooh boy. Oh boy. Now, I was committed to flirting with both of them until one of them chose me. However, Freddie literally died for me, so...
Still think it's worth taking?
I do, actually.
And then give you back for Freddie. I am pretty committed to Freddie at this point.
I can only hope that somewhere Hades can see me, sitting on his chair.
I hope he's rolling over in his grave.
I'm guessing now's when you break the bad news. Am I right?
You knew?
I suspected. Now I know. I'd still like to hear it, though.
She has to stay down here forever.
I lied. Even if we could find Freddie, you couldn't bring her back. The laws of death are not so easily circumvented.
But I told you to take the throne!
They will not help you or anyone. Even if you could speak to them.
Betrayal!
They will not care. And never have.
You lied. To me? To Apollo? To Hermes?
None of it was true?
I thought it such a small transgression to regain this throne. I would have said anything.
I was gonna sleep with you. Yeah!
You know, for a moment, I thought you actually
My
cared
heart
about
is
me.
broken!
Just a little bit.
Grace,
But you don't, do you? Not about me, not about Calliope.
I'm not gonna get any girlfriends!
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no.
Wait.
No, the rules of death are
What kind of sacrifice?
Yet you might...
I'll kill Apollo for her. I don't want your Queen of the Dead trophy! This game keeps twisting the knife. God damn it. Freddie! Can we kiss? No.
Freddie, you're here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
No.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
Cry.
I do. I want to go back. Yeah. I want it all to go back. It's not supposed to end like this.
It's all a bad
This isn't the end.
Maybe you got bonked on the head during the
Not
audition.
by a long shot. You still have a whole story to finish.
Sorry, you're crying.
Without you?
Yeah. Without me.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to.
Well, I don't blame you. I happen to be really good company. Hey, no.
Persephone, you get the fuck out of here if you can't fix this.
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Hi, Calliope.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace. Idols don't...
Is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
Haha!
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
Look at all of us queerbos.
Days years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now.
I thought it was weird that they'd have Ashley Johnson just for 5 minutes at the beginning of a game like this.
Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
Thanks for the memories.
But a reflection. And
That makes sense to why the old ones are
old memories
gone.
Become a reflection of a reflection. It's why the idols have forgotten so much.
There's been a little bit of weird sound mixing this whole act. Some people, like, even in our apartment, Persephone was softer than Freddie.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
This is Apollo's fault, of course.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
We have all day.
I don't know about you, but I have all the time in the world. Okay, yeah, bad joke. But I really do need to hear this.
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
I told
Then
you.
She sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could. If they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to
Apollo's
ask.
fault. So
Someone
he knew
told Athena where I was going, and
this
she
whole
must have
time.
realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do.
So Apollo knew he delivered this prophecy to Athena. Athena literally killed... I'm mad at all of them.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing.
I also disagree.
Though I expect he disagrees.
What was the prophecy? Surely, I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols.
This is why she wants to kill me so fast.
The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
So why would you have passed on your Eidolon at all?
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went.
D&D character named
She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Yay. Yeah.
I can't believe Apollo didn't tell us about this. He kept quiet the entire time.
He knew Athena killed an idol. He had a duty to tell us.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
Now I am anyway.
We don't know that.
This feels like an impossible situation. Now what? Maybe I die and live with Grace forever? Now what? That's what I said. It's not fair.
It isn't fair, Freddie. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
Are we gonna sing about it? Oh no, am I gonna cry more? There's a bunch of gays hanging out in Hades. Oh, just gays in the underworld.
Of history, fights the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
No! She's the queen. She can say it
truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
It's time to
go.
Will I know where to go?
This sucks.
Without you to guide the way.
Is there a happy ending to this fucking game? Did I fuck up?
Storming seas. I've had a compass bright and clear.
We gotta be able to fix it, right? Control Alt Delete.
When I say
Control Z.
whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way.
No.
But it's time to go. It's time to go.
No. What if I just die and we live here in Hades together
If
forever?
I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse,
You would give up godhood to bring
Yeah.
her back.
any day, every day, a life for a life. Farishta, please stay.
begging. I'm begging!
Who knows what comes next? But I will face it beside you.
Yeah. Did I just doom her though, because she's the last muse now? This is a vicious cycle of us dying back and forth forever? The ultimate sacrifice trophy earned.
You've
Oh my
returned.
god. Bro, leave.
You did it. You actually brought me back from the dead.
Hooray!
Of course I did.
Uh-oh. You're supposed to kiss me about it. Excuse me.
Did you get a chance to speak to the face?
Sir? I am so fucking done with you?
Then what happened?
We know what happened.
I didn't
we
even
know
read
about
the other
prophecy
options.
and Athena.
The line was the important.
Oh.
That's all you have to say? Oh? You knew. You knew the truth this entire time.
And I
Even
was
when you
nice
said
to
you were
you because
helping
I thought you were just
Grace.
a sad boy.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Why did you say you'd help? You could have stayed out of it.
I tried that. You wouldn't let me.
Oh, so now it's my fault?
Whatever you were trying to do, Apollo, you failed. We know the prophecy now.
Well, then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddie. Athena will want her dead, too.
You're right. I actually hadn't considered that part.
I'm so sorry, Grace.
Re-prophesize. Hecate's books were wrong. We can fix this.
That's right. Leave. It's
Yeah.
what you're best at.
What a man baby.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. You're not the last muse any longer, after all. Your Freddie isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols, she'll find a way.
Does there still need to be a trial? If we go to Athena privately, maybe we could work out some kind of deal.
She won't make a deal. All that will afford her is a chance to kill you before the trial.
She tried that once already.
And your friend died as a result. No, it's a clever thought, but Athena needs to be challenged in front of everyone.
Fair.
I intend to keep my
Back to
promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But
Yeah,
what
fuck
about...
that bitch.
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Like, go talk to Freddie immediately. Is she mad at me?
Great.
I think she's mad at me. That's not the intention that I had. Oh, yeah. What? Confront is not the word I would use to what I would like to do.
Freddie, can we talk? Freddie, please. Whatever I did, I need to make it right. Talk to me. Hey. Freddie, are you okay?
No. No, I'm really not.
But I love you so much. I brought you back to life.
Grace? You brought me back. You made me the muse.
Man, what's giving up immortality for your best friend in the entire universe?
Why are we friending when I'm trying to kiss
serious.
this woman?
And I'm not. Freddie, I'd do anything for you. Just like you'd do anything for me.
Grace, I told you that I was at peace with my decision. I've watched the struggles you've had as the muse, and now you've thrown them all on me. You didn't even ask.
Fair.
You don't,
however,
wish you were still dead, do you? Did I screw up?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I should have asked you first.
I just love you so much.
I'm really sorry. It just kind of happened.
It's not that. It's not just that. I came back from the dead. And I was actually dead. And I'm not the same now. I've changed. And it's not just being the muse. I'm different, and so are you, and nothing between us can ever be the same again.
But it can be better and different, and different and
Of course
better.
it'll be the same. Why wouldn't it?
Grace, I sacrificed myself because I love you. I'm in love with you.
Ditto!
And I have been.
Yeah, ditto obs.
For a really long time.
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Yes!
Oh, that's ironic.
What is?
I, feel the same way. I always have.
Yes! Kiss!
Why do you think I joined your band? After college, we started drifting apart.
Why do you think I started the band?
We did it again.
And neither of us said anything.
Oh. Yeah, we know now.
We know
What did
now?
you say?
Isn't that a good thing?
The trial's tomorrow, Grace.
We can
Athena
kiss
doesn't know
tonight.
Once she does, I'm the last muse. She's gonna want me dead, isn't she?
We can still get through this, Fred.
Yeah, but even if we do, I'll keep changing. And when I start becoming Calliope,
Calliope is obviously a hella gay,
I still love
so
you.
yes.
I
Because you'll still be you. Listen, I have not heard any good reason to not try. Am I even gonna get to make these choices, or is this Freddie's song now?
Been said.
Oh my god. I'm so stressed.
Think of any more.
I don't care if we live or die, we just have to kiss before the end of this goddamn game.
Broken. So many books I've read, and still not a word of anything could reveal how this feels. Only if we could have been brave.
No, you're not gonna make this
on time.
You can't make this song about bad timing, you can't.
Knowing how we should have
not too
been loving all this time.
That's a fair point, Freddie. And now my heart hurts.
I would prefer that we were late then, never together again. What you don't get is death.
No.
I died. You and I are not the same people who we once knew.
We are.
Only if we could have been brave on time, knowing
Forget about brave on time is
how we
should have
Too
been
real.
loving all this time.
If I had played this game when I was 24 years old, this would have broken me. I would have been unable to recover from that line.
Demise, I'll always love you, Grace. But is it too late?
No!
Too late.
No! It's not. This is my last chance to speak to anyone before the trial. Does that mean I have to choose one of them? I mean, I want to talk to Persephone. I think she'll understand my game plight. I can't even make anyone sing anymore. What have I done?
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
Why didn't you tell me about you and Calliope?
What, tell you I loved her so you and Apollo could pick apart our relationship and then cast me as the murderer?
In fact, that made me feel
Tell
like
you
were
I spent
less
2
guilty.
years hoping she would return, only to find out that that was never gonna happen? Tell all of that to the one she was now a part of, who would one day remember everything we were?
Is that why you didn't kiss me that one time you almost kissed me?
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
Apologizing really isn't my style, Grace.
Stranger things have happened.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry.
Hooray!
There, you have it. Are you satisfied?
I am, actually. Thanks so much.
It's a start.
Do you regret it? Surrendering your Eidolon?
Well, sort of. Because she hasn't kissed me yet. Yeah.
Not yet. But we'll see what happens at the trial.
I wonder if I could have done as much for anyone. You do realize you may have brought your friend back, only to doom her to a quick death.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then we should back at square one.
I guess that's true.
You gave her your new life. And you get to walk away as if nothing ever happened.
No.
Only if we survive. And I would never walk away from a friend.
Or a lover. And I feel like that would be a great time for a song. Alas. Yeah, see, now I have to play this game again, because first of all, I have to find out if there's any way to not have Freddie die. Second of all, I have to find a way, see if I didn't give up my Eidolon, what would happen then. Might as well talk to Peyton. Oh. I did call her first to that one time I was trying to get her to agree to live. I just want to go to the end and see if we talk about how we were in love. I've been loving the entire time, which is extra ironic because I've been in love with her. We just never told each other until now. Freddie accepted this. Now she's watched me face death. A lot to drop on someone. Will this change how we feel? Okay. My emotions. Taylor, I don't have a lot of time to deal with your bullshit, cause...
Pan? Are you here?
How did I get in here? I'm mortal now. Just because I know where it is.
Pan!
Bold when there's a wooden path around you could have taken, but...
Alright then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering, Grace. Whatever could we have to discuss?
I could use your help, actually.
With you getting me ready to love me again.
Dearest Grace, if I knew another way to help you, do you truly think I wouldn't offer it?
Not freely, no.
I deserve that. It's true, but it still hurts to hear you say it. Ah, you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Yeah, why not? What do I have to lose?
Okay. Where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Take her down! Join our force!
Wait, you knew?
No! How could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions.
You're already living on
Frankly,
borrowed
change
time,
is long
borrowed
overdue.
time.
Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
I doubt I could get Apollo to flip, but I think I have to try. I think we need as many people on our side as we can if we're going to confront Athena at this thing. Maybe the Oracle can help me convince him.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out.
I want to take down Athena.
If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
Fair.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone.
Oh my God, do you ever wear a shirt? Your abs always just out.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
You're angry.
Yeah.
You have every right to be.
You fucking punk.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
It made so much sense at the time, but now it's almost a relief to have it out in the open.
Will you help me overthrow Athena? Yes or no? That's all I need to know.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
I haven't
not
given
giving
up.
up.
Prophecy or no prophecy. Neither should you.
Help me fight Athena.
You're right.
Help me fight
You're right.
Athena.
I know you're right.
If Hecate's books can be wrong, we can change a prophecy. I feel very certain of this.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
No, I don't care about that. Ugh.
I'm not
No.
sure I can.
You killed my best friend.
How could I ever trust you again?
I understand.
Unless you help me overthrow Athena. Then we can talk.
I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace.
I made the sad boy even sadder.
Wish you all the best.
Wah. Okay, well, I guess this is it, guys. Let's see if we can survive it. More importantly, let's see if Freddie can survive it. Back to where it all began. Maybe I bonked my head and this
So
is all a
this is
dream.
it. You're back where you started, with nothing to show for it.
I mean, you told your roommate you loved her.
Tomorrow we head to the trial. And who knows what'll happen.
I think we should sing. We sang before we were amused.
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails.
This is that song too, I think.
Not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters. No star to be seen.
Maybe Freddie will show
All
up.
my life
sing with
I
me?
have
Like
been
Goliath?
carried through. At the mercy of tides I lay unproved. But now I stand oar in hand, hoping my choices won't sink me. What can I do?
Row that boat, girl.
If I'm a boat lost at sea, can I build sails, find a breeze?
I am Moana.
On my own.
On my own.
Destiny.
This is how my brain works. Every word is word association to another song I know. And I'm sorry, even though they're singing a song. Freddie did not show up. I'm sad. I have the sads. I confessed my love and nothing came of it.
Okay, here we go.
Those fucking cookies.
Hello?
What if we just...
Oh,
killed
Grace, there you are.
Athena?
Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Pam misled me on that one. Oh, her music looks so sad. They know that this isn't a good idea. I thought I'd get to choose more dialogue options. I made a mistake.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Oh, damn. Fucking owl. Fuck you, owl.
Is this a real place?
Everyone looks so sad.
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
Hook this lady. But yes, fine. I can't even sing it. So sad. Persephone, what's the signal? Is it like a baseball? Like tug your ear and I'll riot? I regret almost all of the choices I've made in this game so far. I have stress.
Brothers, sisters, everyone.
Siblings.
Look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us.
Not be long. That could still be 1,000 years.
The time for extreme measures has arrived.
And you'll be the one deciding which of those extreme measures is implemented, right? You and no one else.
When has there ever been anyone else? Each of you is here because I brought you here. I protected you. I carved out this space in a strange land so we could survive. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
Anything, huh?
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Freddie's here. That's why I was encouraging.
And who might you be, my dear?
Yeah.
It's Freddie. The woman I love.
Why not?
And she's also the new muse.
I didn't agree to that part. Excuse me. I just wanted to tell everyone I love her.
That's impossible. Do you think us fools? Grace is standing right here, alive and well.
Yeah, you see, Grace gave up her eidolon to bring me back from Hades. Seems that's a thing you can do. Don't suppose that changes your plans for the trial at all, does it?
The eidolon was not Grace's to pass on, so I'm afraid you'll have to share her fate, Freddie.
Ooh. Ooh, these three options are good. There has to be another way is good. It's been hard for you. The Charming Star has worked for me in the past. Your murderer is accurate. I think we'll go with empathy.
It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders, and yours alone.
However,
one moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you?
Oh, dear child. Why on earth would I stop?
Okay.
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Yeah. Ooh, gosh, these are all great options. I'll be clever.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades.
Yeah, we did.
She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
I was basically accusing her, but with a clever emoji. So
you couldn't have.
Yes, she could. Just like she gave up her eidolon to me.
Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Yeah.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done.
Don't give me those teeny tiny violins.
It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes,
we don't have to do this like this anymore.
Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. You, it's not just you. Time to put you in check.
There are other idols too.
You irritating speck.
How dare you?
Aren't you aware?
Sorry, little bird. It's time. These people time to wring your neck.
If only you knew that you can't force the future. Only if
Wait, Athena's Felicia Day?
it's not just another thing.
I missed that.
Only if only I lived in a quaint little pond like you. Only
How did I miss
if
that?
I could just lie there, and any time I move,
Freddie's right,
I'd
always right.
tremble a reed or two.
Yes, there's a lot at stake, but there are other paths you can take.
None of you see. So it's down to me.
I know I probably read the IMDb in the beginning of this video. However, my short-term memory is short.
I'll take all the pain.
I also don't think I knew that Felicia Day could sing.
Think you see it all. You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through.
I don't know if I chose right. We love a callback.
You feed this thing more blood, you'll feel regret. I know you know I'm right. You feel it deep inside.
If I stop now, Olympus is wrecked. Cause and effect.
Thank you. Only Apollo could sacrifice his life for me at this point. Oh. Hey, babes.
I'm okay dying again if it's with you. You're the only place to be.
What?
I was so low, I nearly withdrew. Now I'm here.
I see what we're doing. We're getting our friends one by one. Let's fucking go!
You're not gonna do this again. We're
Yeah.
not going through this again.
I love big group sing.
I won't let there be another Calliope.
Girl power. Let's fucking go.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place?
This music we learned.
You set off hoping you could get to somewhere right.
Ooh, that felt
But
good.
it's been too many years since the mainland
I like when things go
was
up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is.
I'm sure.
I leave it up to you what to do.
Touching her would have been a fucking hilarious choice. However, I think it's just time for her to step down. Relinquish her power. I'll see another peaceful transition of power in my reign.
Years you ruled this place.
I will not forgive her.
I think it's
She killed
time
Clive.
you made some space. Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go.
Yeah.
Fresher hands should steer this boat.
Preach.
And sail it to something new.
Hooray! Brand new chorus trophy earned. Did I save us? Ugh. Oh.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
Ooh, Queen of the Underworld and Queen of the Gods?
So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
I am, though I'll admit, the victory seems rather hollow. The idols could still be dying. If that's so, then I'll simply be presiding over our final days.
Is there some way to fix it? Athena obviously didn't know everything, no matter how wise she was.
I don't know. Where would we even begin?
I could tell you in her books, maybe.
Such an effort could prove futile. We might have to accept the possibility that the idols can't be saved.
Perhaps what the idols need most is change.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have any say in this, but have you considered rejoining the
if you
real
help
world?
more people. then
Stop hiding in
maybe-
the shadows, get rid of the chorus and all its rules, and just help each other instead.
Maybe they'll be more worthy of staying forever.
I'm with Freddie. How much has hiding really helped you?
We know what happened the last time mortals found out about us.
Maybe I was the only one listening to Grace's song. Surviving is what's been killing you. We need to do something new.
She's right.
I should know better than anyone the futility of doing the same thing over and over again to no result.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Hell
Heavens
yeah.
help me.
Let's change the fucking world.
I didn't really want this chair anyhow. I agree. Let's do it.
Yeah, she got the chair.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
You'll need to give any idols who don't agree time to hide, right? That means you can prepare a campaign.
Something online, maybe.
The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
That sounds like a good idea. We'll need your help with that, Grace.
I didn't say I was going anywhere, right?
Well, we have a lot of anxious idols to inform. Shall we?
Hey.
If it's okay, could we catch up with you? I'd just like to talk to Grace for a minute.
Talk to? That
I'll be
eyebrow.
outside. Make it quick.
Talk.
So, well, that was pretty wild, huh? You did it. You got through your trial unscathed.
Kiss. We did it.
We did it. We got through the trial together, side by side.
I didn't have a choice, Grace.
Sure you did.
Yeah, you did.
Athena didn't know you were the muse. You could have stayed away.
And let you go through that alone? Not a chance.
I would have been lost without you.
Freddie! Freddie!
I know things were pretty intense before the trial. I still don't know how I feel.
Freddie, you're killing me.
About everything.
Killing me. I am dying.
And I understand if you wanted to get as far away
If
from
kiss
you
her
and the
is not
idols
an option in the next wheel, I swear to
Especially
fucking
now that
God.
Things are about to get weird.
Okay, the heart is promising at least.
You need me. The idols need me.
But we'll get by. Probably. What I'm saying is, you don't need to feel obligated.
I like being needed.
Oh, thank God.
Well, that's cute.
I was so sure that you were going to leave. I mean, you're free to go now, right?
And miss being high priestess to the goddess of late-night lattes? Absolutely not.
I still need some time to figure us out.
But what if we kiss first?
Take all the time
so
you
you
need.
understand how that
We
feels.
have that now.
Okay, then. Ready to go out there and face the music?
Always.
Fine, I'll allow it. Ooh, 2 months later. I just feel like if we kissed, it would help you inform your decisions later, but 2 months later, maybe that's enough time for Freddie to have decided. Ooh, gang's all here.
Of course you're all here. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
They just showed up. I didn't think you'd mind too much.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson, appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview.
Cute.
She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
A lot's been going on here, too. You want to hear the goss?
Yes, please. Obviously asking out for
I'd like to
Freddie
know what
first.
you've been up to, Freddie.
You mean other than incessantly talking about you?
Gay.
I don't talk about Grace that much. Do I?
I think it's rather commendable how you've taken the remaining idols at Olympus under your wing.
Well, someone has to do it. Just yesterday, I was teaching Athena how to ride a bus. She was so mortified.
All this while preparing for your next big venture. Busy is our new muse.
Tell me more, tell me more.
That's supposed to be a secret.
Wait, what's this?
Well, I figured once you were done with all the promotional tours, you might want to, I don't know, come with me.
What do you mean
I mean,
by
I thought
that?
maybe you missed being the muse. A little. So, we could try the band again. Go on tour.
Yes! Yes!
Muse teams up with former Muse to spread music to the world.
I guess. Maybe.
That's awesome. I love it.
Good, because I've been arranging dates at clubs across the country. You two only need to give me the word.
Can we be in love first? Oh, fine. Let's do Aphrodite
Is there
first.
any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains.
I love it.
Let's
for her.
call it a cult.
Yeah!
Whatever it is, he says
Right.
it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
Oh, good.
Isn't she at all concerned about, being captured by mortals again?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery.
Aw.
Aphrodite's become her patron.
Right.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact.
Oh, well,
It's
hell
made
yeah.
her rather successful.
Good for Venus. Oh, yeah.
What about
obviously.
Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
No, you should see them together, Grace. They are so cute as a couple. It's kind of sickening.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Oh, wait. You and Hecate do girl talk?
That's cute as
We've
hell.
known each other for centuries, Freddie. She used to live in Hades. If you think it makes for titillating discussions, however, then you would be incorrect.
It'd be like porn written by a computer.
That is not far off. Still, it makes Hecate happy, and a happy Hecate is better for us all.
Happy Hecate. Pretty Persephone. Oh, yeah,
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new...
Oh, no. Hecate and her cat.
Oh, no, not Sherbert.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
You're saying Medusa is out there on the loose?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal
She's a military weapon
They
now?
took her somewhere. It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
Of course, the military got their hands on an idol.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed.
Yeah, because she was stuck in the mud.
I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization. So she left.
She's hanging out in Greece, having a
Back to
regular
the old
old travel.
Well, isn't she at
traveling
risk
pants
there?
part two?
All alone?
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding. Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
Is Hermes still
How's my
around?
buddy doing?
I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
I see them online all the time. They're a big hit. Their videos are hilarious.
Oh.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social
Hooray.
media darling, or
They are
so the Oracle
darling.
tells
Look at
me.
them.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous.
I'm not even surprised.
They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
And they get a lot of free shoes and concert tickets.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
I couldn't be happier for Hermes.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
He's probably off fleecing widows out of their pensions as we speak.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think.
Good.
All the attention on the idols is proving...
Oh, being beautiful
rather
and
taxing.
handsome and famous is so hard.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace. And apologize one last time.
One last time. Good.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
No, I disagree, Grace. He does.
Yes.
Apologize every time you see me for the rest of your life.
I'm glad things
and
worked
mine.
out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
I agree.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Changes? Well, I suppose you could say that. I've been spending a great deal of my time in Hades of late.
Really? What for?
Now that the
About
mortal world
Calliope?
knows about us again, I suspect it won't be empty for long.
Fair.
Kind of raises some of the big questions, doesn't it? About death, about belief, about a lot of things.
Yes, I can't say I'm the mortal world's most favorite idol at present. It's a whole thing.
I'm sure the Christians
You don't
fucking
seem
love it.
upset about that.
The world changes, Grace. For the better and for the worse. We knew this was coming. Where it will end up, that remains to be seen. But one thing is certain.
Death and taxes,
Death.
baby.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Come on, Grace, we both did. And it was amazing.
Yes.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired
Good.
from your
I
trip.
need to kiss my girlfriend. Uh-oh.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
Hey.
If you both don't mind, could Grace and I catch up?
Freddie.
Don't take too long, you two, or we'll start drinking without you.
Freddie, please tell me you've decided that you do still love me and that it will never change
Okay,
and
so-
you want to be with me forever?
I have been doing some thinking, and I have something to say. The way I obsessed over you all those years, it wasn't healthy, was it? And maybe our relationship changing is a good thing.
Yes?
I'm an adult now. We need to do this over and do it right.
Okay.
Does that mean you forgive me?
Long pause. Oh my god, we're gonna sing about it. Oh, I thought we were done with the songs.
Within me there will always be something left behind in shadow.
Okay, but that wasn't my fault. You jumped in front of...
Tethered to you, I'm free. I've known, I've loved you before. We were grown, never alone. Only, if only
we can't
be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late, it was fate. I've spent so long yearning, observing,
we're so close.
seeking the light of your eyes. Now I return, nothing left in reserve.
Let's go, let's go.
Only if only we can be brave this time. Finally, Grace, you and me. It wasn't too late. It was
We did it! Oh! It ended on a kiss! Oh my god, it was the end! I just got so many trophies, but I wasn't reading them because I was so excited. Oh my god, we did it! We did it! We got our happily ever after! At great cost to my emotions! Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. It was so good. I'm glad it was longer than I thought it was gonna be. And also, I can't wait to play it again. That was quite a ride, and I felt so stressed the entire time because it did legitimately feel like my choices were affecting the story in a real, deep, and meaningful way. So I'll be really interested to see what happens if you don't try to romance Freddie. Because like the way I just played it, it seems like romancing Freddie was the point. The happy end, the ending was the kiss with Freddie. So I'm really curious as to what it's like if you weren't as relentlessly gay as I was. With specifically, I mean, I did flirt with Persephone a lot, but what if I wasn't flirting with Freddie at the same time I was flirting with Persephone? Maybe I, like, spread that out too thin. I don't know, I'm curious, but I'm glad that we, first try, maybe got Freddie to love us back. Let's fucking go. That was really good. It was like simple but beautiful, like the art, simple but beautiful, and it was really interesting, like all the god stuff, and it was a cool interpretation of like what if God was one of us. That's not where when I started that sentence, that's not where I was going, but what if God was one of us? But yeah, what if the gods lived among us? Like, what would that be like all this time after they existed, like the Greek gods? And yeah, I'm really curious as, like, there's so many points in the story that I felt it actively arc. Like, I can see a world where you don't save Aphrodite, like, you don't convince her to not pass on her Eidolon to Venus. I could see a world where you don't bring Freddie back from the underworld. I could even see a world where Freddie's not even there, like, close enough to the fates to get stabbed by her, and you end up in the underworld somehow, or Aphrodite on a bus, trying to make her way home. Yeah, I could see that going so many different ways and so many different points. Also, again, I was hedging my responses to people because I didn't know who was gonna turn on me or like where the story was going at any given time. But now that I know everything that I know, especially about Apollo, I want to play again. I want to be mean as hell to Apollo because fuck that guy. I thought he was just being mopey and overdramatic. I didn't know he was actively lying to me and making my life harder. So now I would feel no remorse being mean to him the whole time. And also being meaner to Athena. I would like to, I think next time I play this, start with the Rockstar one. To like go hard and go fast, see how that goes. But this was so fun. And thank you for watching. I know both streams were a little longer than my normal Monday night streams, but I had a great time. And we got the girl. What more could we ask for? So thank you so much for watching. I hope you had as much fun as I did, as I slowly lost my mind trying to get Freddie to kiss me. And I will see you when I see you. Goodbye!